Yeah, others I'm like squeezily freeze, yeah. On a make sure don't need no teaser. Get your truth, yeah, you should check a meter. I'll last sneak peek or two when you got no idea what to do. Always on my mark, no time to accuse. Shining light, tell me the stage is not for you. With every step I take and every move I make, there's a trail, but I ain't never gonna be afraid. You know I'm wild like that, never can be tamed. Even on this beat, watch me skate. With every step every move I make, there's a trail, but I ain't never gonna be afraid. You know I'm wild like that, never can be tamed. Even on this beat, watch me skate. Now the time to slow it down. Don't need to look around.
Hi there, this is Chipper. Welcome back to Genshin. Yesterday we didn't finish Act 1, now hopefully we're gonna finish it today. But if I have more energy, I will continue with Act 2. Man, I just wanna finish it because I know I'll be busy next week and I cannot possibly play much of Genshin. And I really care about the story and the game. That's why we're doing this. So Genshin end up in the third stream. 3 Genshin streams. I'ma have a hard time editing this, but we will deal. Why is my character moving? What happened to my camera? It died. Oh, okay. Let me do this. Let me reset it. Something is happening. I don't know why it suddenly died. I didn't use my camera on something else. It just died. I was in the starting soon for long. I'm not. I'm not a strange or not.
I like music.
Not.
In fact,
I
I've taught
don't know
myself
the
to
term.
play
I forgot
many
the
different
term.
instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Wait, why didn't I choose this one? This is not what I want. This one. There. I've been liking this kind of angle. I used to just have it straight. But I like the tilted look. It's very cute. It's very nice. There you go. Now I'm pretty. Alright, first off, I'm gonna do the dailies. I always do the dailies before the storm, right? Today is just me. I don't have any collabs. Not any like planned one anyways. If someone else asked me to play with them, I would probably take it. I have time. May have time until the whole afternoon for me. What? Gigagenshin. Gigagenshin priority. Oh, brother, you're here. It's 6 p.m. We started very early. I wanted to start early because I don't have anything, and later on I will have something. I usually don't stream late anymore. Because of schedule, I had a schedule change, and I didn't really announce it. It just happened gradually. But how are you, brother? I was in starting soon for so long. I was waiting for people-ish to come in. How is you? I kind of like my solo streams because it gives me time to think about what I say. And I get less pressured or distracted. I'm very different when I'm with people. You can tell. I would not even. I could barely read the chat coherently. So yeah, if you guys wanna have time with me and actually have a conversation with me through chat, yeah, the perfect time is when I do solo streams. Rest for me since I'm gonna have classes next week. Me too, yeah. Classes starts next week. Man, I haven't been to school in very so long. The classes that I'm about to have are Norwegian classes. It's a very compulsory if I wanna live here. And I'm planning to live here permanently. So I need to pass their social studies and language and other bullshit. Doing okay? How about you? I'm doing fine. Yesterday stream was draining for me because it was very long. I don't usually not in a level of like Goro with very long stream. I could not take that. You can tell when I do solo stream, it's gonna be like 4-3 hours long. That's good for me. Depending also with the game. And lately, well, lately we went back to playing like Paella or Genshin, which is much chiller for me. But also I got into FPS. And I want to play along with Goro and Bot with those kinds of games. But it doesn't mean that I don't get drained from it. Like unless shooting for, I think I streamed for almost 10 hours yesterday. And we played like 7 hours of Borderlands. Of course, I took like some breaks. I feel bad asking for breaks when I'm with people, even though we're close friends. Like some people doesn't have the tolerance, and I definitely don't have the tolerance to do longer streams. But I've recovered. I think I do. I took a very long sleep. Hello, Astolfo. How? Well, let me open my Discord. We're just yapping for now. Don't think I can multitask, or I can try. I have Genshin in the background right now. Well, I'll do some other sheet, making sure everything is working well. I didn't even check the audio. It's just to show you old Chipe. I know. I don't even deny. I wanna know like most of the. I only knew one streamer friend that is older than me, and my age isn't really public knowledge. Even this person has said that they're older than me. They didn't say they're older. I asked like specifically their age. Oh my god, they're close to 30. And I didn't even like told him that I was younger or something. Luweni na, it's not Luweni. Luweni and I are close or the same. I think we're the same age. Nobody knew what Luwini's age is.
Dick.
But I love Bao. Thank you for the dick. You guys give me dick. Yeah, brother gave me dick. Astolfo, where's my dick? Oh yeah, we have a new redeem. Bot gave me an idea to specify what kind of outfits I have in the outfit change, and this time I attached a sound alert to it so that I will not miss it, because yesterday there are 3 people who claimed it, and I should have also limited it to only 1 per stream that people are able to redeem it. My call up got but you wanna play together? I don't have plans today except for Genshin. Spontaneous. It'd be like that, but don't stress yourself. If people ask you to call up with them, you shouldn't wait. And maybe you're just a very nice person. Maybe you got stressed because you were the one who were asking people for their time. You shouldn't be the what do you call it? The host. I would call that a host when they're the one that's asking for people's time and like planning the whole shit. I'm fine being a host if I find the person the friends, the group of friends, someone close to me, then I will not get drained. But if they're just like a casual friend or someone that I just know, like a streamer, nah, I will not play host. Maybe after that I'll ping you, we can play where we hear or something. Yes, tell me. Hello, Riz. Hello, Riz. Riz. There's a certain someone that we might know, or you definitely know. I don't know how close you are to this person. What's the name? Reckless Potato was in the chat. The 2 streams I had. He just came out of the grave. I asked him what happened to him. I haven't heard about him. He said he went from he came from prison. He got to prison or something. I know he was joking. But it was so I know also like you that knew me from the beginning. Potato was one of the first viewers that I played with, have the opportunity to play with in peak. Maybe they were in horny. Maybe. It didn't took me as like a horny though. I was much hornier than him. While we were playing, I was making jokes. My usual jokes. You remember them? But if not, why Riz and low Astolfo? Astolfo, you don't play Genshin, right? I saw a screenshot of your name on Genshin, and I was so confused. I'm just in this one. What am I doing? I want to do the dailies. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, last time I was here, returning in and then passing. Almost immediately. I don't even know if I said hi. I don't even know. I don't remember yesterday. I was so drained after. I just remember I was being a bitch. I was being not a good streamer. I wasn't even like reading much of the chat. I got confused all the time, especially with people. I get so confused and overwhelmed, as the usual. And now we can like talk to each other. It's just me. And I'm just playing Genshin. It was 2 streams ago, I think. Oh. You've been here a lot of times, Riz. I would say that you've been frequent. Thank you. Thank you for the support. That's all really what I ask for people. I'm not really asked, but it warms my heart if I see the usual people. Because I don't really care about growth. What I care is that I have people that watch me. Hey, I hope your stream is going well. I'm gonna learn a bit. I'm streaming as well right now. Ooh, nice. Are you gonna be joined by Girl? Good luck with the stream, Wafina. Yeah, thank you for checking us out here. We're just yapping right now. Do I sound tired? I just finished eating brunch after having a long sleep. I slept for I think 1 a.m. to 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. But I was woke up in the middle of the night, waking you call that, waking for in random times during my sleep. So it wasn't even a straight sleep. Yeah, I did told you I was very tired. I had a long day yesterday, and then we had a very long stream. I don't usually stream that long. It's not something I only stream that long with Kuro. That girl has a lot of stamina. I have to keep up. And also it's fun with you, like to stream that long. You don't really mind the time if you're having fun with someone. And I want to stream. I want to stream with you guys. Stream and play. I slept from 3. Oh no. 3 to 8. Oh, that's bad. Maybe we shouldn't You should be collabing if you might want to catch up on sleep. More the better. Yeah, you guys taught me that it's fun to play with friends, and I'm very fortunate to have you guys, and I mean that. I never had a group of friends. I only have a group of friends that also play. I used to have a group of friends, but they're not really, I wouldn't say gamers. They're not really into like all of this. They're like in high school, my girl group of friends, we would still keep in touch now, but it's so different what we do. Also, it's awesome to see where they are right now in life. And Harika's so excited for the collab. I might just solo stream once I recover in 2 hours drive for homework. Oh, well, tell me if you want to do something together today. Don't force yourself, and I would rather you have rest and relax. I don't, it's not really taxing for me per se to do solo streams. It's actually really calm. Unless if I'm playing like Half-Life or something, which is fun stress. Well, I could not play the game. It depends on also in occasions where I don't really have anything else better to do. I have more stamina to play those kinds. But right now we're just playing Genshin, and we're just talking. Oh my god. I'm drinking coffee. Alright. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, but did you see the newest clip? I just got my newest clip. It was so fun. I really edit that. I just post it directly and have auto captions. But it was from the stream with Kuro where we played Scribble. It was so fun. Yeah, the new short. It just got this hour, 12 p.m. for me, that got released. You haven't seen it, of course. No worries, it's just there. I also forgot to follow, subscribe to you in YouTube with my official Chipismipe account. But I followed you to iSecret. I've subscribed to you in a different personal account. Because you've been, I noticed, you said also, you've been posting shorts also, and that's good. Don't be like me though. Or you can if you want to grow in YouTube. But like the secret for YouTube is consistency. So if you miss an upload, yeah, the what do you call that, the momentum you have will be gone. I used to, when I have that Chipismipi account, the VODS one, I experimented with that account of mine. And the reason why I have the Chipismipi account now, supposedly when you have a new account in YouTube, you have to post videos like immediately. My problem with that VODS account that was older than the Chipismipi, I have that account stagnant for so long before I posted videos there. So the momentum I lost, I never had to begin with. YouTube assumed that I'm just gonna be a viewer, not really a YouTuber or someone that makes content and you know, post. That's the thing with the YouTube. I could understand the YouTube's things because I did YouTube before streaming. But yeah, consistency. I used to edit videos before. Now I just post VODs. I don't care anymore. I don't have time. But yeah. shorts are better than the longer form because people are there more able to watch easily. They could not tolerate people nowadays cannot tolerate watching something long unless they want to watch it while they sleep or something, or just like here in Twitch where people just have you in the background and they looking for some background noise, and I'm happy to cater with that. Yeah, but yeah, a quick attention span. Yep, even me, I've ruined it. Also, I don't have time anymore. Oh, recently though, I've been watching more and more YouTube like I used to before I streamed. It was crazy while I was in the Philippines. And like all of my attention and things went into streaming and my content creation. Now I have more balance. Like I could actually go outside, touch grass. I have more. I don't say although I have free time. My free time is supposed to be this one, me streaming, but it had become like a job, kind of. And even in when I'm not streaming, I'm doing like the VODs, and that doesn't take much time. But the way I'm doing it right now, it's taking so much time. And I want to make time to do other stuff than besides everything that everything. Yeah, I don't know how people watch if they movies if they can't watch long form videos. Yeah. The long form videos that I watch are from YouTubers that I like. I don't really explore or like go. I rarely do that. Watch new people. Me and Winnie really like Jacksepticeye. I don't know if she has been updated to what Jack is been posting. I've seen his new video. I didn't finish it yet. The big walk one, which I played with the Bisaya people. It was fun. I've been watching Jack's more recent videos, and I never had the time before while I was in the heat of streaming. I've been streaming for almost 10 months or 10 months already. It's almost a year. Oh my god. I started streaming the end of October. And I was just streaming Slime Rancher mainly. Right. Oh my god. The time. Oh. Hopefully I don't get too busy next week that I could not stream or get tired. I have Norwegian classes, I think 4 times in 1 week. And it's just a half a day. So in Monday it starts. I don't know what my schedule the rest of the week next week. But in Monday I have half day of classes. And if I have nothing in real life that I need to do in Monday, I'll probably stream in my afternoon. But damn, limited time now. I could not do shit. Well, that's life. I cannot do shit much more with freedom. Can I do these? No. Oh, what did I do? What is this? Oh. I accidentally click off the game again, ma'am. Oh yeah, we should have music.
called back to the Zeppel Palace
Do we want something
again?
chill?
Ugh, seriously.
Yes.
What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Or something random? Okay, random. Okay, just a little. I don't want to be distracted by the music. Hi, random. My dad. Astolfo. Astolfo. No, I've been playing on the laptop, so it might be lagging. And now because
I
of just the
like
stream
music.
or the
In
connection.
fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Mama, 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 mama. Oh, yeah, Riz, isn't it very early for you? There's something real silent, what's deep inside me. It's 6:41 here. Yeah, in the morning. What the hell? You have something in the morning? Hmm. You haven't slept yet? Sleep? What the hell? Why are you not asleep? Oh well, you're gonna get sleepy when you hear me. I have a very calming voice. Na, 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 na. For me? Why even for me? You're gonna give me all your heart. Na, 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 na.
Shine down.
Just listen to the glass. I always listen, but never ask. And know I wish that I could just turn it.
This tea
Oh damn!
party is over.
So this was in every crowd.
Illusion shattered.
I'm sick of all.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The show begins.
Nah, I'm still going. It's still on a holiday. Got nothing to do. Ooh. So you just spend your time playing all night games. I haven't played the new update for Peak. I don't really care for Peak. Is the new what do you call this new biome worth to check out? I was watching another streamer friend of mine, and when he ended, I saw you were streaming as well. They're American, also. Oh my god!
Shower me with praise.
There is no escape.
Take a break.
Well, I appreciate you checking me out, Riz, even though it's late for you.
How tiresome.
Very late or very early.
Take a break.
So in my days, playing games, watching anime, and reading upcoming courses. Now that's a life. That really is the life. I was gonna read the newer chapters of Spy Family, but it was so sleepy. I could not, like, it hurts my after the stream yesterday. My head was hurting. Well, I'm old.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Come on, keep up! How tiresome. Every battle has its twists.
Die. Nice. Something kinda but in different time zone than me.
Yeah.
I can imagine because almost in nighttime stream. People usually stream at their night. I mean, I'm the only one that's doing a stream here in 12 p.m. But it also makes sense, like in the Philippines. If I was to live in the Philippines, it's 6 p.m. which also where people stream usually. I don't really cater to Filipino. It's just the time zone.
Shine down.
This is the time that it is convenient for me to stream when I'm alone in the house.
How tiresome. Got you! Are you good to go on? Let's test my hypothesis. Come on,
There you
keep
go.
up.
Fair enough, yeah. I miss watching cartoons, man.
Shower me with
I haven't been
praise.
watching
Let my
cartoons.
name echo in song.
There is no escape.
I think the reason one that I finished and was watching while I was streaming
Take a break.
is the Amazing Digital Circus. Well, that's already done now. Na 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 na. Leave me behind. I didn't even do my dailies yesterday. What the hell? I just did the story.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun. Add Ash. Thank you for Add Astra.
Rounds.
Extra fee for that.
Okay, 2, 6, 5 of this and 5. Genshin. Nobody love. And I'll show you. Oh no, I need to get more of this. I want somebody to know. And baby, every time you come around. Mm-hmm. Genshin.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Strike a pose.
Illusion shattered.
Struggle all you want. Leave none standing. Keep it coming.
Ah. Let the world come alive.
It's very laggy right now.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, what? Oh no. I could really go for a cannon monster right now. Oh, don't force yourself.
There is no escape.
Are you not sleepy?
What a joke. Ha!
I should get very sleepy very suddenly, then I just pass out. It sounds to me like you're like me. You're having trouble sleeping. What I usually do, well, not usually,
Come on, keep
I have
up.
a very hard time falling asleep. So I watch YouTube videos. I listen them to the background, the monotone ones.
Let's fight.
I watch Nile Red.
May I present?
Nile Red makes
Illusion shattered.
chemistry videos. He has a new video right now where he made the air and alcohol made out of wait. He made alcohol out of air
No fairy tale ending. for
using
shit.
chemistry.
Leave none standing.
I haven't really watched it like seriously. I just listened to it to sleep.
Got some fight in you after all.
Oh,
Now's our chance.
How brilliant!
There is no escape.
oh. Alright,
Let's fight.
back. Pick up the game. Why does it do that? My Genshin is in full screen. Wait, let me check. Graphics. Why is it in windowed? When did I put this in windowed? Full screen, yes. Okay, I'm checking the stream. Nile Red all the time. Oh, you watch him. Nice. Do you actually watch him for the sake of chemistry, or is it because it's entertaining to you? I guess I watch it because it's entertaining, or not because I'm genuinely interested in chemistry. I do find it
Illusion
interesting how he can just turn something into another thing.
Let
He has a
my
lot of
echo
those
in
kinds.
song.
Torn to oblivion.
He has other channels like the Nile Blue, which is not really very chemistry like videos. Still use chemistry, but it's more
Shine down.
recreational, the things that he do there.
May I present?
like lambs to the slaughter.
I just find his personality very charming also. That's why I find it very entertaining, his videos. So I generally watch him because he's entertaining for me. And not just to sleep. I actually like rewatch his videos all the time. To sleep and then to really understand what's the video about.
Tremble, I won't judge.
Used to be very into chemistry. I did it to do throughout high school, but now I'm just studying in comsci. I don't have too much time for chemistry. My experience in chemistry during high school was bad. I did not understand shit. I'm more like a biology gal. I like studying about the earth and how it works. There's a term for that, I forgot. Natural science. I like natural science. I don't like physics. I don't like chemistry. I had biology separate from natural science. What is natural science? Natural science is a much more broader, it encompasses biology. And what else? Natural science, is that so? I thought it's the opposite. It's a different term. I have to brush up. I haven't been in school in so long. For it was different for architecture because we have those kinds of subject. I studied physics for architecture school. It's a minor subject, but it's compulsory for the other subjects. That is a major subject for taking architecture. So physics, we need to study physics for the kind of math that you do for engineering, and that's a major subject for us. We also for architecture we have to study physics because we call it EngSci, engineering science. It's not really science. It's more like a physics plus math and more about that. Steven Alam was just the one. I'm still confused. Why are you here? Where did you came from? Did you find me entertaining? That's why you've been here. Hello. Na. We just been yapping. Me and Riz here on the topic of something. Well, I do Genshin. I have a degree in physics. Ooh, like a major. I mean, is that what you studied, or is it a minor subject? I hate physics. I don't like physics, but we have to study that and pass it. We have architectural math. It's more like engineering math, where we have to calculate the loads, like for example, the beams, the columns. You have to identify, put arrows where the stress is, stress and what do they call it? The opposite of stress. Not the stress like stress in the mind, but stress like in loads. Like weights. The stress. You have to there's actual calculations for that. And that's why I don't understand. Like even in architecture, we have to study that. But why are there so many bad engineers? I'm not really the kinds of architects where they only have the design in mind. You have to also be to see if your design is actually doable in engineering wise. Because the cost, you have to calculate all of the shit. Take in consideration a lot of factors in mind. The weather, the people, the culture, the social aspect, who are the users, the position of the sun, the wind, if that country, where is it on the all that shit. Basically, may they cheat to pass the exam, or no, they're probably nepo, you know, they're rich.
He needs some milk.
I'm kind of I'm kind of pissed off because my parents worked hard to get me to a good college. So I went to university. I went to the city. I'm from the province. I went specifically to the city to study the course. And I just see a lot of like rich people, rich parents, rich classmates who don't take their studies very seriously, still pass because they were buttering up the professors. Yeah, if there was an emo phase of me, it was during college. I was sick of the how unfair everything was, but it was a necessary step in my life. Get to realize a lot of things. Interesting school to attend. It is crazy work. I'm glad to have like-minded friends before, though. My thesis partner, which is still my friend today. Also Winnie was one of them. We have the same. We have this. I wouldn't say, I don't particularly know how specific her background was. She's much more, in my opinion, much more carefree than me. Even though we both came from like a lower middle class family, it's very hard, and it's nice to have the same people talk about, like, basically talk shit about other people with more privileged lifestyle. But that helps, with the situation. It's a way of expressing and venting frustrations. Yeah. Yes, Riz. But then there's a lot of maturity it takes to realize also that that wasn't a really good thing to do. I know that now. It's not like we talk shit and we did something that is really bad for them. No, that's a really bad thing to do. Why would you do that even? Those kinds of comments, you just stays in your in your head, and that's okay. As long as you're still civil and polite to that person that you are talking shit about, that's okay. Because people are different, and you have to respect. You have to be open-minded and check one down. Stressing again. No, I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing. We were playing Genshin. What are we talking about even? I'm done with that trauma of the architecture. I'm done. Oh god. Riz, this is your fault. Why are we talking about college? Why are we talking about physics? Maybe he's hearing what I was
Mondstadt
hearing
really is the
earlier.
place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Time it's
Na, 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 na. 7. But you seem to be taking deep breaths, at least that's what I think. Not really. I'm just suddenly into Genshin now. I don't know how to continue with that what we just talked. I'm a very awkward person. Na, 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 na. God, give us a reason. But yeah, talking about my college experience, it's tough, but also I'm done with that. And like for me, it's far away now. It doesn't really bother me. It's nice to. There are good and bad times around that time, but like as I said, it's on the past, and it's something that I find it's important to experience hardship. It makes you very humble and very open-minded later on. You get to appreciate what I have now. For example, I'll go back to the post of my real quick. I'll be back. In the meantime, stay hydrated. Yes! Exactly. That's why I said you sound tiny bit frantic earlier. Yeah. Na 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 na.
Shower me with praise!
There is no escape.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Take a break.
Nice. I need to do it like twice more. And then after this, I'm gonna do the story. And then, na, na, na.
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Shine down!
How tiresome. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Ah, never mind. I think we have enough. I have the urge to sing. To just have a singing stream. It's been a while since I was able to practice singing. I don't know. When the chips are top, back it gets so. Got more to give, cause we get it
Pick up the
all.
pace. Pick up the pace.
And we're too far from the start. Then we take what comes and we keep on going, leaning on each other's shoulders.
Take a break.
Ah! Na, 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 na. Alright, I'm gonna do this next time. As long as we did the dailies. Now we do this one. Yes. Okay, story time. Let me turn down the music a bit. There we go. Okay, maybe before we start, I need to take a break. Let's take a quick break.
For more snow damselettes.
Experience. Oh.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who
Alright.
else is free.
I'm gonna switch to be right back.
You
And I'll
all missed the
be
good times.
having a quick break. Okay. I'll be back.
Thank you for choosing the highly experimental Better Life program. By continuing to terraform planets and moons near you, or near your designated planet, you increase the administration's licensee or leniency toward your case. Additionally, you help Sentinel Corp support other planet crafters by furthering our knowledge of terraforming techniques. We will automatically unlock new technologies as you advance in the progress. Well, Chippy, I would say that is
That's
well
it.
done. Game is saved.
Yeah.
So no going back anymore.
Yeah. We did it. We finished a planet.
Yes.
We impregnate that planet.
The fuck. Well,
We spread our seeds on the planet, and it.
calm your tits down. Damn.
I'm gonna pull
You know my boy.
You're very not aligned.
Yeah, I can't move. I can't move.
Yeah.
If you winch me, I cannot turn. So yeah, just keep winching. It's fine. Keep winching. All good. All good.
No, it's not. No.
All good. All good.
No.
Just wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a
Arby's
second.
naked.
Just wait.
I know.
Okay, winch it again
But-
because we have nothing to repair it with. We got nothing.
I need to stop like myself because. Okay, we're good. Oh wait. Oh. Damn. We got now.
If it
You're
works,
going
don't
again.
Fix it.
You're going again without my. Okay. You're the problem here.
Hey,
Can you grab me?
I know.
Okay.
I'm a big problem.
Done this in this level yet, unlike the others. Oh no! No, kill! No, I hate that! No, I hate that! I can't! Yes, I easily panic. That was so hard! The arrows and then you guys confused you. Oh, girl is here. Girl, I need to see you. Come here, girl. No, girl. I can't stop myself.
I'm coming.
No, where am I sending without you?
I'm ascending. I'm right behind you. I see you.
Wow.
I'm ascending. I don't see you.
I'm like a dot. I'm like a pixel. Oh, I see you. I see you.
I see you. Yeah.
Damn, Chippy, don't you sleep. It's my sleep time right now.
Nah, Chippy, why ain't sleeping?
You guys ask yourself that.
Behind.
Valheim.
Yes, check out that later.
Valheim. I don't even know what the other thing on my thing. Like I see a white and a blue bulb on my ship. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. I no, abort. Why? Oh, like that. That's what I'm talking about. It's so hard. Now I'm getting far. It's like
I'm afraid to approach this guy. Maybe. Oh no. Will we lose our stuff if we die? No. I'm friendly. Oh. Oh. Can I just stop? It's not friendly. Oh. Oh. Oh, where is it? Oh, we're here. Oh, damn. I got bonked.
Rebels. Where the fuck are you? So hard to see sometimes. Tab. Oh! I did it, God. I died because of the sun. Tab. Oh! No. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I pressed it all. You see that? You see it? I did it. You see that? No.
Oh, your friend distracted you with Pokemon? What Pokemon?
Don't know where to go. There should be a way. Couldn't you just push?
This? I can push?
No, the door.
No? Huh? What? I was spamming it!
You just have to push it.
I was spamming it! No, the game's bullshit.
You don't
I'm
have to.
spamming it again.
You don't. I said you just have to push with your body.
Oh. We started talking about our favorites. Oh, wait. What's your favorite? What's your favorite Pokemon?
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
The Bulbasaur. Oh, there you go.
Bulbasaur.
Wait.
The platform will move.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I need to
What
drive
is
with the
this?
platform. I need to drive with the platform. I lost my
This
side
could
mirror.
easily, like,
Chippy?
glitch and stuff.
Chippy? Our back wheels are off. The back wheels are off.
Okay.
They're on.
Oh no, edge up. Oh no.
Get in, quick.
Okay, stressing. Go. Just
stay
go.
in the-
Just go. Oh. Drive. no! So epic though! Oh god.
Now what?
You're so focused. You're not saying
Now
anything.
what? Yeah.
Left, left.
I'm trying to keep it. Oh.
They were close by. Okay, follow me.
Super cozy.
You see that?
What the fuck? Yeah.
Interact with it. Interact.
I rubbed it
Okay.
for luck.
Okay. There's one more. Follow me. Follow me.
It made noise.
Follow me.
Yeah, you were hoping I would do this.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
You were. Maybe I should have like put it there.
I'm surprised the game can understand my broken English, honestly.
I was. How can I type here? Ah, here. I don't have that.
I don't know.
Whoa, Raymond, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes.
Okay, Raymond, send a screenshot to my Discord
Oh.
with what you see when
Thank you
you try
for
to
the
type.
100. Whoa. Ah? It worked. How do I disable that one? Look at that. Whoa, Raymond, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100. Hello. Whoa. How do I disable that? Oh no. Alright, I'm back. Alright.
How tiresome.
Yeah, where the fuck is this?
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Talk to VODS. Okay, we left off last time, I think it was here. We were at the Vice.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like, yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
He's not like.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Yeah,
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
really.
Greetings,
I'm
Harbingers.
always
I just happened
involved
to have
with
some
the
free time
politics
today,
in the other
and
nations.
my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
I'll
Sure.
please take me.
Break a leg.
Take
and
me to
all
your
that.
family. You promise.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Then they call like some guy called Lily.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Look if I start digging around.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
You're our
Fine by
Katuli.
me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all.
No,
Head
there.
back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
They have a lot in common with Scaramouche. They both like tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
Yeah.
Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah.
We
You know
haven't
you.
ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Scared.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can
I
only
wanna
hope.
say Nivelet also.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing.
I'm
In my
stronger than
opinion,
you.
anyway.
What a date as a reference, right? She's someone we all know and seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example at least.
No, wait a moment. maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her
Okay.
Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
Spy.
Yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
I don't know. It seems like a crack theory to me of all the characters.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Why?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered.
Yeah.
I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe she found herself in her.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone.
I'm back
They
from
could
my trip.
barely
Oh,
make
how
ends
was the
meet.
trip? I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're chilling right now.
Per
We just
Capitano's
started with the
policy,
story again.
Family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be
And paying
appropriately
attention.
accommodated and provided with adequate
And
assistance.
commentary when needed. Or have something to say. I don't really force myself to say something.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
And
In
paid
the
a few
end,
stuff.
the
Oh.
solution they agreed upon was to have Odette
Oh yeah, I
join
forgot to
the Fatui.
check my PayPal. Wait, let me do that now while we are playing the story.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility.
A game
but
theory.
as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
Oh, are
I have no
you?
intention of trying to figure it all
Where
out.
are you? And I'm so sorry. I could not sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Oh, I just got my Twitch money. I'm just gonna save it. Me gonna save it and not spend it. I'm good just munching on some chips. Oh my god. Why is it's the opposite that is for me? Say I love you, is it okay with y'all? word or two. What did they pose? Where's my game? The Senora actually wanted to mend her relation with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah,
Why?
back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story is pretty straightforward.
I hope
The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
I hope Child's family is not just an NPC model.
It's a tale of
May would
love
fit
and
him. He
regret.
looks like an NPC
So
now.
not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Oh, we're gonna watch her.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Telling you again. For what purpose do what end? I'm on.
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get
It's
the sense
such
that
a...
she's a bad person.
Like,
She
forcefully.
might have done some pretty extreme things.
You just
but
thought of like Odette out of
she has her
nowhere and then we're going
maybe this is going too far.
with
but,
it.
like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, all you can do is Follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh?
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, that's weird. She always has Paimon.
Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good. I want more scenes with Lamin. Lamin's solo adventure.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Oh, that was that one. Oh, damn. Well. And then we're gonna start Act 2. Wait, I need to piss before we start. How long was that? Like, an hour? And how many hours of Genshin? 2 hours. And then we played like 3 hours. So that's 1 or 3 or around 5 to 6 hours of one act. Oh, it's getting really long. Imagine 5 hours of Genshin. 6 hours of Genshin. Sorry, on Act 1. Game recipe. No.
If there's anything you need.
I already did this. Okay, I'm just gonna mute myself. I'm not going to be right back. But I will be back because I need to pee. I'll just be quick. Alright.
If there's anything you need, please let me know. If there's anything you need, please let me know. If there's anything you need, please let me know. If there's anything you need, please let me know.
All right. Enough already. The drink's water. Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of fire water and then go out hunting.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Enough already. The drinks warm up. Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
All right. Enough already. The drinks Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Enough already. The drinks
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
How about a firewater to warm up?
I am back.
If there's anything you need,
We continue. The second act of Nashnaya Archon Quest. Meeting point.
Come on, keep up. Hm. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Huh? What just happened? Oh, I see. It switched to me. We went to like a domain. What is it? Huh? Oh, what a weird angle. Ember, hello, hello. Where did you came from? How are you, Ember?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Do we have? May I ask what add-on you used to show the music? Oh, I'm using a 6K lab. You can search it 6K. Like, I can type it. 6K labs. You have to connect your Spotify account to your 6K lab account, and then you'd be able to have the browser link, and you have to copy it and put it on OBS. I'm using OBS. Yep. No worries. I'm happy to help. Use OBS nice, so you know how to put in the OBS, the scene, not the scene. What do you call that again?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
The source, I mean, the source. Miller King, not to spy myself. Ooh, you're playing Genshin. Okay, I'm in a second act. I just started. No worries. Thank you for checking me out. Ember Moon. Look at it.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
Oh, we're gonna meet
Is there
them.
anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Valerie.
It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Valerie.
Mr. Chuganov's
I don't
back
care.
again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that
remember
Fatui
you-
officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Yay, where's Sonia? I wanna see a
Oh
child's
no, it
sister.
looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya.
Are we gonna cutscene? Oh my god. Wait, the music I have to disable. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, sketching. Weird. Oh. Oh no. Part of the show? The music still went on. It's weird. Oh. Why is she smiling?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Why though?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
There's only a few. Even the NPC look really cool. Valerie, damn. Oh, even him. I saw this. Somewhere. Got spoiled a little. I was wondering, why is there a picture? Huh.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
No, dude.
What are you
Oh,
talking
he's so
about,
big.
Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours
You both
and
have, like,
non-working
purple
hours are
eyes.
just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Oh, you Tanya then.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me?
She doesn't look
Are you
like
Tonya?
NPC-ish. No
Your
air.
brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
Not really orange.
Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
No. Tanya.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Give her water. Warm water. Maybe her throat was dry.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long time.
Oh,
it's
well.
most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Our people are gonna fire
Come to
them up.
think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What's happening right now?
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime?
Damn.
So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
No. He's busy probably.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
A fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest
Oh, no.
right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
I should have said Alosha.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
I love how expressive Lumin is now.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It looks like he's tired, but he's so beautiful.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Japan, Nage, hello Nage. How are you today? How are you today on this fine day?
Traveler,
It's...
didn't know you were coming today.
I need to do
How
something.
come you didn't say anything?
Wait, I'll be back. I'm just gonna be doing something quick. Nage, thank you for the dicks, by the way. Need to take my meds. Do as you want, of course. Also, you too. Thank you for checking me out. Thank you for the deets. I'm here to see Odette. I'm not sure how I should say this.
What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
I already did.
Huh.
It was just quick.
Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
Why are they just keeping it like open?
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Did I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with
Oh,
snowstorms.
it must be very, very,
Besides,
very cold.
I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Oh my god. My back. I'm old. Old.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
I'm 5'4" or 5'5" in height. I don't even know what my height is anymore. I gotten shorter because I slouch. My posture very bad, and my back hurts.
He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Why? What happened?
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps.
No shrimp and
This isn't your average
growl. Sit up
snowstorm.
straight.
I suspect it might be
Oh my
related
god.
to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until
No
the snow
shrimp.
dies down.
Maybe I should have an alert.
Are you serious?
No
So
shrimping.
all of us are trapped here now. That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You
Posture
want to go
check.
outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
Maybe,
We can
but I
only
don't
hope
know.
that our friend who went to fetch the blankets
I don't
just
know
ditched
yet.
us
I
and
need
went
to
home.
think about it.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard! So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible! Luckily, it was just a dress
Oh, are
rehearsal
they not
today, so
cold?
there aren't too many people
They're
here.
so exposed.
On the bright side, The theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under
Very
the circumstances.
disappointed.
My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Creeper.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Disappointed your
And
wife.
lock it tight.
Don't be
Let's
a
head somewhere
creeper.
warmer.
That's a creep behavior. Nice. Nocturne. Made a tank in Factorio and to control even using isolated kind of shells. You can do that in Factorio, damn. Damn, she's attuned there. Yep. Oh, what the fuck is this? Me. Why am I able to do this? Me and a 40 center traveler from beyond the stars. Damn. Of that principle, also the memory that we can in the next fair lady. Other the like who is buried in the shadows. Hello. Oh, we know this. Oh, that's cool. Prima Donna, yep. Mitya, oh, Mitya. Perhaps make for it. No details on this person yet. Yep, we don't know. Staff member, okay. Rampada, Pana. That's cool. What about Tonya? Young sister of the Taglaya. He talks about her so often that this person we've actually met in person, though in poor health and prone to coughing. She's excited about spending the night away from home. Yeah, I wanna be a good big sister at Tonya. We should have socialized more. Very accommodating. Wanna butter up with her family. Although siya a hunter. Okay, we know. Polish. Okay. That's cool, okay. See what's going on. Oh, can I go out? I can't play games like these because it's too much word. Sometimes after it tingles my brain in a different way. Yeah, that's autism right there. I'm joking. We have no, I'm not in a position to diagnose you. But it reminds me of myself in games, in certain games. Were you able to pressure your artist chip in? No. I wasn't able to pressure my sibling. Maybe someday I will. I really want a new art. I want a new art for my Be Right Back. All the shit. My intro. My starting soon scene and thank you scene and scene. I have so many outfits I wanna showcase and like actual art. And I really like her art
I didn't
style.
know you were coming today.
I like my sister's
Have you
art
seen
style.
Stroganoff? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, but the art style, the model I had before, now it's like a mommy model. I have my 3D model. I am much more identified to this model because it's close to my IRL appearance. My old model is actually much more like thinner and more young like, which I didn't like, but I was still figuring out how to use the software, the program I'm using to make my models. So, but I was doing that like along the months, I've learned more. I was able to recolor and make my own actual clothes. Yep. Now this is my model that I identify. The mommy like, and I want to reflect that on art, but the art that I have, like with my original outfit and also the one Kuro met me and made me that art, the one that is moving in the starting soon scene, the one that me is lying down in the bed, that was based on my old model, the one that I'm much younger, but the outfit is old and I have updated it on my, wait, let me show you guys this outfit. It was, this is the original one, and you can see the model is updated. It's the mummy. The emo one, the other outfit, the one that was lying down, is this one, and this is the much more mummy. All of my outfits, the model I am in is the updated model, the current model. I'm settling for this one. It's much more higher quality and you can compare it. I don't know if maybe I can load the old one. Is somewhere. Let me see if I can find which date. I don't think. Let me see. No. I think I got rid of them. Yeah, it's all in my current model. I don't have the old one anymore. 74 model. Soldier. Yeah, I don't have it here anymore. My model. One way or another. I
Yeah, I gotta figure
It's
out a way
just a
to coax
model,
some more
you know.
intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja.
I'm more identify with this
What
because
exactly
I'm a bit
before the
of a
most
chunky
recent
girl in
Mecha
real
vote?
life.
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an
That's
actual
sweet.
show.
Yes.
I couldn't agree more.
I like the fact that I
especially
can make
considering
my
the
own
weight of the
model.
subject matter. It
I
takes
find
a
it really
truly
cool,
seasoned professional to do
and I want to
justice
be
a
able to
theme like
express
love and
myself
regret.
by making. Like there was a time that I would just have streams that I would make outfits. Not now. There's no need to. I have a lot of outfits. But if I find like a good asset and I work with it, like mix and match, I do that. With this outfit, for example, it doesn't particularly this one, the top and the shorts is not a match, and also the hat, but I find a way to make it match, like recoloring and retexturing. And I like the way I have different hairstyle. I can actually like control it if I can. I'm not gonna do it now. Maybe in some stream, random stream, I would show how I make my model using Vroid. It's like character customization. I like character customization in games, like Sims. I like those. That's why.
Do you
And
think
being
we're
able
coming on too strong?
to do that
Odette's
with my
ignoring
own
us again.
character, very nice.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I think we could be more expensive considering. And
Oh my, that's very flattering of you.
no, don't. Oh,
Thank you.
Why are they simping?
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
What are we? Well, should be able to do your own stuff with your own money. Exactly. Exactly.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Why? Why is he dangerous? This sweet man.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were
It's
the one
noted
sitting at a
that
nearby
Navarre
table back at
said
Podvoye
that
restaurant.
no much gonna get
Any
love.
friend of the
Yeah.
theater star performers is a friend
Yeah.
of mine. It's a
I
pleasure
like the
to
troll
meet
on the
you.
girl. She's
I'm
so
Mitya
easy
from
to
the Energy
roll up.
Commission.
That girl.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I
Why
am
are
here
we,
to ensure Mr. Mitya's
what is
personal
this song?
safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm Lumi Delight. Oh, we're finally meeting. I haven't met Mitya.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
Because you're
I've racked my
dangerous.
brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Keep racking those brains, you'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well,
Okay.
thanks for letting me know.
No,
So,
we do
Mr.
a
Mitya,
little prank.
Is your
Yeah,
work related
sure.
to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui
He's
transferred me
straight.
from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
Whatever.
All right, I won't say anything.
Between these two.
Sorry, Traveler.
And you
As
know.
you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Oh my god. Let me be between. Oh my god. Look at these two. They look so beautiful. I wanna get them. I don't have primos.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
I don't think he's
Well, look at that. I got myself
trying to
a
be
new
funny.
listener.
I think he's trying
Hey
to.
there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
He's trying
And I am
to.
Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Be right back. He's okay. Good luck. Good luck, Nage. Enjoy your
Are
conversation.
you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
You could not tell if he's joking. I don't think he's joking. I think he's threatening. No, 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 no. Oh, Tonya. I'm gonna do Tonya last.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
I don't care. Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Chad must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Do you even know where are?
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think? Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
That's true.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or
Why
on
do
the
we
stage
have
if
this
you prefer.
scene?
We won't mind.
I'll
What's
pass
the
on
purpose?
sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I hear in my mind. I hear in my mind.
I guess I'll call it a night.
But Paimon.
I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Ooh, what's this? Whoa. The candle. A dream?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up.
What the hell?
Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give...
Ah, we were too fast.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Hmm.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Oh no. They're gonna give up. Yes, they will give up. Except
Fate
me
always
and
appears
Mitya.
so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Wait, is he Geo? Wait, where is his I'm
Torgov
confused.
and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied.
Oh, wait.
For now.
Where's
This
his
happens from time
vision?
to time, but it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
Oh, we
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Yeah. Weird. What was that?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
Someone
Sounds
got
like it's
murdered.
coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Frozen. Oh. As if they're still asleep. God tells you they're not sleeping in some instance. And then you murdered that is what.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
Well, now we know there why there were like NPCs.
Or
Someone
did I
needs to
have
die.
Some kind of premonition. I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Oh, this is weird. That's the view
No vital signs in either of them.
of him when you're
They're dead.
down and he's on the top.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
You walk my way.
Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Anyway. Would you like call for free Genshin stuff? No, I don't want to. Also, I can search for them. But thank you for the offer. First time chatter. Wow, do you... Okay, this call scene. This calls in. Thank you for the offer. Semi-close and I don't play the game. No, you can keep it. It's okay. You can ask others to claim it for you. Thank you.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
My god, hello Ray.
I can corroborate this.
I love Ray.
I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukanov heading this way,
How are you, Ray?
I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in
We're
from
playing
outside,
Genshin right now.
correct?
Continue with the story.
You
We're
mean
at
an
Act
intruder?
2 finally.
No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
It was all
I'll
them.
follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Let's make sure because a lot's been going on. It's okay, Ray. You need to prioritize yourself. I don't really mind. I don't really, it's not that I don't care, but I don't find it very important. Unlike some people, I appreciate you checking me out here. I don't really... I still see you around, and that's fine. You pair up with Tonya. Good. Protect a child's
Nothing on your end
sister.
either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
But anything either. Okay. That's bad.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can
Mitchell,
only
you
mean one
were on
thing.
my dreams.
It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Yeah.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Had a tomato. Oh, a tomato. Tornado touched down in my city, so I have no problem in 4 days. Ooh. Are you safe? Are you safe, Ray? Oh, my bad. That sound bad, Ray. What's the condition of your home and your family? I hope you're okay.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
I think
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and
it was
exit.
crazy, yeah.
It all
I can
adds
imagine.
up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja.
We're good,
Always
but
works
my
alone.
car isn't.
I've read the case files at the
Did your
Armory
car
Palace.
got
Walk me through your
got
reasoning,
destroyed?
Mr. Chuganov. What do
Got
you
hit
know
by a
about
tree?
Lelik?
By a fallen tree? Or debris? What?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Yeah, tree. Yeah. Aw, what are you gonna do?
So he really was
What are you gonna
threatened
do,
by
Ray?
Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Yeah, this guy pissing me off.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
Does he? She
If
looks like
Odette
this.
really
like
is
this.
Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again,
No, Chloe, I gotta work
how well
tomorrow
do I
to
really know her?
focus on that.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ray, despite
I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
there are like things that
should
you
I
have no
do?
control over and you have
I don't
to
think
accept,
it's likely that Lelik killed anyone.
but it doesn't mean that it's
At least from
okay.
the stories I've heard, he's never
Or
killed
you're
anyone
okay about
before.
it.
And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no.
How
it's
is me?
I'm worried that we're jumping
I've
to
been busy
conclusions here,
with
so I wanted to share
Genshin.
my point of view. Also,
I've been doing Genshin in the past
bad as
3
you're making
days,
it out to be.
and wait. I was joined by Kuro the first day I played Genshin, which was in Wednesday. But Tuesday we were supposed to play Borderlands. But the maintenance for what do you call this? Maintenance for the Switch account was timing on that day and we didn't know that. So we ended up playing Peak that day, Tuesday. Then Thursday we played Borderlands 3, which very very long stream. Before that I played Genshin. Just a bit on my own for 2 hours, and we're still continuing with the Genshin content. There's so much. Ooh, Ray, you shouldn't be Ray, you shouldn't be giving money if you're having troubles right now. I mean, missing grade. It's okay. It's still there. The past broadcast, though you cannot like really chat in there, but it's still there. I'm still making content. I'm still making shorts and TikTok. I'm looking outside right now, Ray. It's really dark. It's raining. It's gonna be cold. I'm gonna be cold. It's raining. It's very cloudy and raining outside. Yesterday was a good weather. Like the sun was out. I wanted to go out, but I spent the whole day, the whole afternoon playing Borderlands with the girl. The girl that does a long ass stream. The only times when I have a long stream is with that girl. And also with bot. You don't really mind the time when you're having fun, and I was having fun. After the stream yesterday, like last night, I was so drained that I slept very long this time. Very long sleep for me. It'd be like that. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't have to do that, especially now that I know that you're having a hard time. Please take care. Please take care, Ray. Isn't it better to sleep in a cold? Enjoy it the most? But I'm from the Philippines, and yes, the cold is nice when I sleep, but too much cold. I get too cold. When I'm too cold, I always piss. I wanna piss because you could not sweat, so you piss all the liquids in the body. But yeah, it's annoying. It's something I have to get used to, and slowly I'm getting used to the weather. I just wear a sweater. Understandable. Yeah. I miss my country, but I know I have a better life here. There are like things that I miss, like small things like food and stuff. how cheap things are in the Philippines sometimes, and how like the lifestyle change. It's so convenient here. It makes me kinda, I don't wanna forget the hardship I have. I don't wanna grow spoiled. I don't wanna get used to that kind of living, I think. I wanna be tolerable to bullshit. I want to have patience.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then,
I moved
Why don't you tell us
July.
who the killer is?
Early weeks of July. I think I arrived at July 7 or July 17, somewhere there. So it's almost a month, or it has been a month that I've been here.
The case is still evolving.
And I
Mr.
can still stream. I don't know next week though. Next week I start my Norwegian class. Oh yeah, you probably haven't known. I'm gonna start my Norwegian class in Monday. It's half day, but I don't know my schedule yet. They're gonna give it to me in Monday. It's easy to get spoiled, so good luck, yo. Yeah. I'm fortunate to experience hardship because it made me a very resilient person. I'm very patient and very open-minded. Norwegian class, the language. Norse. I'm bad at learning language. I hate that. I hate that subject. But it's something I have to, if I want to live here permanently, I have to learn. And it's free. It's free for those who are new or like an immigrant. It's free. And I'm registered here to live permanently. I'm just waiting. Like right now, I can stream because I didn't have class yet and a job. But later on, I will have a job and I will start studying that in next week. So I'm gonna be busy. And if I'm busy, I still wanna stream, but I'm not gonna force myself if I'm tired that day with everything. Especially when I get a job. I haven't even like looking for a job right now because I don't have a bank account yet. I could not get a bank account because there was a problem with, I'm not gonna say like specifically because that's personal and very incriminating, but something complicated happened with my, I don't know, some information from the Philippines or something. I'll only say that. And it's hard for me to get my bank account here immediately. But we're waiting for that. And then after that, if I have it, I'm gonna be able to get a job. Just planning to get part-time because I'm gonna be having school also. I don't wanna be cucumbered. I don't be overcumbered with everything. And I want some balance. I want balance in life. I wanna be able to do my own shit. Working is not... I need money. And I know the reality, Twitch isn't a job. It's not a doable, it's not something I'm gonna be able to earn from, that gonna be able to sustain me. I have bills to pay, sadly. So there's gonna be a time where I have to do this on the side or something like an option. Basically a hobby. Yeah, and I've been doing it as a hobby, but if you guys know how much time I've spent all these months with this, like the streaming and everything, like the YouTube and the TikTok, it's so much time. It's like a job, but I'm not even doing it for the you guys. I'm doing it for me. Because I find it cool and I'm happy creating and making things, but I be able to express my creativity and all the shit. I will still see your streams if not. I'll be texting. Yeah, that's what this Discord server is for. Yes, good luck to all of us. It'd be sad if I'm not gonna be able to catch up on you guys. That's why I wanna still keep streaming. But if things get so like too much for me, I'm gonna announce a hiatus if ever. But it's gonna be sad. I'm not ready yet to give up on you guys. I like the interaction that I have, and I'm be able to talk, have my own people here, and you guys watching me. It means a lot. So yeah, I'm not ready to give up on that. I'm still gauging what I can do or what am I able to do. Also, I have fun gaming.
Even so,
I
there's no
have
denying
fun
that the
playing
recent
games.
threat received by Mr.
I don't want to
Chuganov
give
may
up
well be an important clue.
doing that.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there.
It's not you giving
Even the
Meg. You gotta
soldiers can
put
get
yourself
to us.
first. Yep.
Go out that door, and you might not live
And
to
right
tell the tale.
now, what
And whoever this
comes first
relic
for
is,
me and what's
they're surely
important
not
is
going
this
to
one
murder
because
anyone in
this
broad
has
daylight.
made
Be
me
sensible,
happy.
my man.
I found
You're
this for
safer inside.
myself.
As much as I regret having to
I'm glad that I found this
I'd
for
like everyone
myself.
to cooperate
And it
refrain
has
from
become like
exiting the
something of a
premises until
fashion
further
for me
notice.
to do. To entertain you guys, to make content. It sounds... I don't know, it sounds kind of self-indulging. self-importance. I don't wanna seem that way. But yeah, the main reasons of me doing what I do is it's just like as simple as me loving what I do, and that's why I keep doing it.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
I mean, for example, right now, I'm not forcing myself to play some game people might want to watch. I enjoy playing Genshin. Genshin is my Genshin. And I'm streaming it because I want to. And I'm glad I have people like you that watch whatever that I do and listen to whatever I say. I gotta go. I wasn't supposed to be here for this song, but I just miss you. Thank you, Ray. It's nice to have you back. Welcome back, and enjoy your time. Also, take care of yourself, and thank you for checking me out. I'm gonna reserve my phone battery. Okay, Ray. Go. Get out. Leave us. It's okay, Ray. It's okay. It's okay. As long as you are having fun and playing, doing whatever you want on stream, that's the only thing that should matter, really. Yep. I'm aware. And I'm glad. Thank you, guys. I'm really thankful. I just wish my brain is with me, that I be able to chat even. It's a rare moment. I mean, I can converse with you guys more coherently now because I'm just on my own. I'm not distracted. But when in collabs, really, it's the my focus is on the game and on the people I'm playing with, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for I wish I was a better streamer. That's all. That should be the only way I could give back, you know? But I'm doing that badly, and I'm guilty each time. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm leaving now. You leave. I leave now. Okay. Okay, Ray. Thank you, Ray. I finally know if I leave, enter, cancel. Okay. Okay, question, examine picture and possible intel. Right?
To this tea party.
I'm gonna do that. But not now. Where is the thing? This thing. Ah, shit, they died. Deceased. Well, that's why they're giving us an option. Who will be next? I feel like no. I feel like these two, or this, or this. Nice. We even know the name now. Maybe there was a new... Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Focus mode. Huh? Just like the Venus. Cancel navigation. Ay. But I wanna listen in. Tonya.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night,
I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip.
There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked up together.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
No, there's a different. I think that it's not with them. It's something else, like a monster or something.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Why?
Oh, phew. It's just you.
You're doing a good bad job, ma'am.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually,
They don't know yet.
It's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek.
Why are we assuming?
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuja?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Innocent people.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's our chance.
Weirdos.
Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
She didn't say
Alright,
no.
fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
What if she's not?
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Boy.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right.
You're too loud.
I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri!
What?
She's gonna... Okay. What the hell? Well, why?
So... Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
Threatening people.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of
I don't
games.
feel like you're the one
Not so far ahead.
that knows that is not the person that did this, maybe.
Behind her and everything.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
That's in my mind.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
It's in the eyes of a beholder. She never lies to fuss you
Turns out
over.
Valeri knew
It
about
feels
my
the same
exploits, so
every
now
time.
I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome!
Nice.
I've made a fan for life.
Nice.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Mind your own business.
Damn, show off. She just burst out singing. Am I like that? I hope I'm not like that. That's cringe.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanica.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
Hi, Malin.
The thing is,
Malin.
this mode of expression can usually only be
How are you,
understood by other water
Malin?
imps. It's not a simple case
Senpai,
of
how
a
are you
song
doing?
sounding happy
I'm
or
in the
sad.
middle of Act 2.
And yet, you're
Where
clearly
the birder,
human,
Mr.
Mr.
Ray?
Shram.
It's so weird.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just
People
have
were
a knack
here
for
and
it.
we were chatting
Plus, I have
also. Nothing really much. We're
very
just gonna
close
do
friend
Genshin
who's
and
a
chill
water
today. I don't have a
Delightful lady.
plan for a collab
Keep
today.
that a secret.
I'm tired, but okay.
Anyway,
That's
we
mood
spent
right
so much
there. I'm
time
always
together
like that.
Before I knew it,
That's
I noticed I
mood.
could understand her expressions.
I'm also very gassy. I just
Guess
have
that
coffee.
makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now
Wait,
on.
let me open my Discord.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
Is it still the same night?
Sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you sure?
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
I feel like it's not them. I still feel it's like the storm or something. I think for this one a second.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts
Well,
in pairs
Malden, I
resolves the
hope
other
you're
issue.
taking a rest
Namely
today.
that we
Please
can't necessarily
chill.
trust the Traveler or Valeria
Please take care of
I expect that
yourself,
plan took you quite some
Malden.
time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact
I'm
that
planning
you just
to
robbed me
do
of
so. Thank
2/3
you.
of my
Yes.
sleep tonight.
Oh,
I'm
that's also
calling
what am I
dibs on being
planning
the
today.
first to rest.
Genshin and just this is okay. I don't get too stressed. I'm in my own space, and I'm talking with you guys, which is very, very nice. It's very chill. We're just gonna have a chill time.
Some milk.
Chill, good time. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I'm hydrating. I'm gonna finish my coffee. Okay, it's finished. Gacha and chill. Would it still be considered gacha if I'm playing or I'm not even pulling? I'm not even doing the gacha part. I'm just here for the story. Where we're at the story.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy. Just get some rest. I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up.
I wonder
anytime.
what he's saying. I'm so curious. He's so beautiful.
It's finally time for Odette and
What
I
a
to share the
beautiful
night watch.
man.
I should wake her up.
He needs to have a kink. He needs to have a something wrong.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Nah, she's already wake up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Wake you yet?
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, this girl. It's weird.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline.
Yeah.
In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Not that it might happen so fast, yeah. It's so weird. I didn't feel good about it.
Well, that was all.
No.
I have no other questions.
No, let's still keep talking about it. It's very interesting.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
It's
she told you.
Signora's
I guess
theme.
that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations. To be
Well, I'm actually glad to know about her backstory.
Reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment.
Maybe she felt what you felt when you were dancing.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
That's a very complicated character.
Did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure.
I don't think so.
But I was
We
scared,
know Senor
so
has
I
a
said
sense
some
of
really awful things.
that she's nice. That's her origin. She just wanted revenge, I think, for her lover. But she didn't start evil. She was a nice person.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Told me to settle things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She that the other kind of gave us some advice.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait. In that case...
She didn't leave.
Okay. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, please tell me what
There's
happened.
something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Oh, so that was a design bureau. What are we doing this from?
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace.
The Jester.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget also.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
Yeah.
You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
How?
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
The look. Oh my god, I'm looking at the
You
delay.
two seem to be hitting it off.
Valeria. The daddy. Ay, may job. Say calm just out.
I thought you were sleeping.
Nah, he's listening.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's
We're
vital
being
to staying
too
alert and energized. Why?
obvious.
Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
We're
Thank you
so
both for
stupid.
keeping
They
watch.
did that on purpose.
Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Thank you. That was quick. They're gonna talk now.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
I was
I hope
happy.
she's been sleeping well the past couple of days.
No Paimon for 2 nights.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched.
Well,
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier?
I love
I thought she was
knowing
asleep.
Lumin's inner thoughts.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Yeah, that's what you do when someone is staring. You just fall back asleep. What is this?
Hey, what are you spacing out
Oh
for?
no, it's them.
Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star?
Key star.
Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Wait, I can... They have bars. Why do they have bars? Oh, we have to fight something? We are...
Monsters!
There are no monsters, there are people.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
They are the locals, just like us. We're not really locals, man. I didn't even fight them. Ow. I didn't even have this weapon fully leveled up.
Shut up.
Yes.
Run faster.
Wow.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Oh, nice.
Run faster.
Cryostorm!
Nice. Bye.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just...
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. it may just be a collective illusion.
They're gonna give up and they're gonna
Why would
die.
it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the storm and leave this godforsaken place.
What about the girl? What?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
One believed you.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured your two companions, this is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Weird. Why? I'm so confused.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Spy out with the stage, no one counted on the tragedy. Everyone is gathered around with two sleepers
He
in the
needs
center of
some
the
milk!
stage without even inspecting the scene. There, you know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Ooh. Deceased during the night. The second night too, another two died.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Nice. I told you this is not the person.
Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Our dream.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly
Thank you,
slept at all.
Maldenius. I will hydrate.
If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it
it's so
happened
animated.
again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
Now they
I
die.
never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Yep. Keep that girl safe.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
These two are the next one gonna die. They're on the
This
two
killer can clearly
NPC
strike
that is
whenever
left.
they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you!
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people, not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess, just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
You, I imagine.
Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's...
Yeah, Chugnov annoyed me in this quest also. Hello, Akihiko. Yeah. I'm not done with it.
Little girl.
Oh, double creeper.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about...
Damn, Tonya.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
What?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Yeah, it's not even
real.
real.
The 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
I told you it's not
So what are you
them.
suggesting? I think this could be a supernatural event.
Yeah.
It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't
Yeah,
you
how are you,
supposed to be a
Akihiko?
scientist? That doesn't
First
sound
time
like a
chatter.
conclusion
Thank you
someone
for
like
checking
you
me
is
out.
supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed
It's
any
okay,
spooky
Astolfo. Welcome
goings-on by
back.
now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we
Yeah.
take this opportunity
It's
to
so
look
weird
for
not to
clues
have
again with a more
Paimon.
open mind?
But it's
Maybe a
nice to
different
hear
perspective will help us see
Lumin's
something different.
inner thoughts.
Very well.
Inner
Whether it's
thoughts.
criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Well, I'm guessing that these two are gonna die. They're the only NPC left. I refuse that Tonya would die here. Child would be so upset, and we weren't able to even go to his house yet, which is very disappointing. I thought it would be on the Act 1. Malin. Oh. Man, are we... Okay. Okay, this is a very long quest. I'm not sure if I like it. Okay, you too. What's up?
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Yeah.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Who is the extra person?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't...
Oh my god. VIP. Astolfo.
Did an extra person just
Let's
materialize
go.
out of
Wait,
thin
let me
air?
pause. Game. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Since... no. You have a very long name, Astolfo. Let me do this, Yes. Okay. Does this work? There, wear the badge. And let me change the thingy. I'ma change the cost of the next one. There are... Yes, you got a VIP! I think there's 4 of you guys now. Yeah. Yeah, you're a pink guy. Not the artist. Pink guy. Pink guy with very big diamonds. There you go. Let's go. Congrats. You're in the Discord server also, right? Remind me later to make you VIP also there. Yep. Okay. Where do I go again? Okay. Channel points. It was 70, now it's gonna be 20k. 20k more, so 90k. I was thinking of like 80k, but there's gonna be like a lot of you guys. There you go, 90k. Next one, VIP, 90k. Let's go. Wait, let me restart. Congrats, Astolfo. There's some... Damn. So I have Yuxon, Astolfo, Bot, and Stickman as VIP. I have 4 current VIPs that are more active. And then I have 2 inactive ones, VIP. They became VIP because they used to be my mod. So if you were a mod and I downgraded you to VIP, that's what happened. They're not here anyway, so they have no say. They're in real life friends, that's why. But congrats, Astolfo. Right. Wait, let me see. Let me go to my Discord. I will forget later, so I'm gonna do it now. Na 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 na. Activity thread. Here, Astolfo. Let me give you the role. Here. There, you are VIP. And then Yuxon. Also. VIP. There. Now you have more access of the Discord server. Na 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 na. Let's go, exactly. Ah shit. And click on something. And I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna piss. I'm just gonna mute. I'm just be back quick. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a blanket with me because it's getting cold. It's so chill with Genshin. I'm all wrapped up. I got me some more water, warm water. Now we continue. Welcome back to Pay. Yes, that's the ball. Let's all chill. Let's all relax. Look at this mountain, it's so beautiful. Let me appreciate this boy. Oh, can't wait to read a lot of fanfics of this guy later. I can imagine there is gonna be a lot already. Ah, another one. These two.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Hauntings. I'm not gonna read. They're gonna explain it to me anyways.
Report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably,
I'm gonna take a nap now and keep the stream running in the background. Hope you have fun and remember to say hi to still for the street. Yeah.
Anyway, the bottom line
is, it's okay. You're probably gonna have a good sleep if you're gonna listen into me. This is what the sleep tag is for.
Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Wrap yourself in blanket.
Problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. This is near down. I just got boo it's pretty ominous, and no matter how I look at you got goosebumps.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
It's simply describing our situation, referring to the victims, or it could be perpetrator.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
I feel like we're still not near to knowing what this is. It's gonna all come all suddenly. Okay, Tonya.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
Nah, you're gonna be strong with me. I'm not gonna read. If you wanna read, pause it.
This has
Once
to
it
be
gets to
Vodinitsa's
YouTube.
writing, surely.
Or in past
Maybe it's a
podcasts.
little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Be fine. I feel guilty too.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Is that yours?
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right.
Maybe you put
give me
that
my
on
notebook
purpose.
back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Gotcha. No, that was awkward. Alright. Awkward.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
Yeah.
But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
It's hard to be persuaded.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
I don't even think we found anything.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Hmm?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelek reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely person who entered the ticket is... he's been... it could be Valerie. Or it could be Tonya. Oh no. This one. I don't know. What if I got it wrong? Chugnov. It's obviously Chugnov. But they might be misleading us with this one.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. if no one can verify Shram's identity...
Yep. Oh no.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Mm-hmm.
Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Yep.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
No, how would I know?
I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps
Did I
left.
do it right?
Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right. Fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Bodyguard.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
You're not from here.
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Time travel. Bullshit.
No.
This one? No.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his... Vodianitsa's private The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering
But why
the
the
theater.
death? The nature of the X. We're gonna head in the theater ahead of time. So wondering theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in.
Weird.
That must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near, and I said death is most likely refers to someone who died long ago. This one.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth,
creepy.
isn't it?
That's creepy.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
Oh.
But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true,
Yeah, that does
the
not
report also said the
explain.
souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps.
Yup.
Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Oh, only now.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Yeah.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just...
Aww.
Even now,
Poor
I'm
guy.
still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead. I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
No,
But, Mr. Shroom...
it's not his fault.
I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me.
Are they gonna live?
Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Oh, it's sad.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Of course.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
Yeah.
Even the
Civil
historical
War
records
and all
about
the
that
shit.
time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
You don't know your Fae.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
It's done. Oh my god.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Okay, I wanna talk to them.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Alright, where are the other? I don't really care, man. Let's just go. It's you. Where are the other? Oh, here. Tonya.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Alright, rest.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Okay, Aristalker. Monkey
Knock,
Go,
knock.
hi, hello, how are you? What's
You
up?
know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
It's to...
Think of it as a signal then.
Yeah,
When I'm
what the
entering
hell?
someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Whatever makes you happy.
Thanks.
I'm good, you. I'm
So,
also good.
why did you come to find me?
We're playing
Is
Genshin
there
right
something
now.
I can
We're
help
in the
with?
middle of Act 2 of the new
Voyanitsa said
regions.
you knew about my secret
quest.
identity from the start. But when everyone was
Art
discussing who Lelek
conquest.
could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
To thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As
Huh?
I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja.
I refuse to think that
When I found out the
Mitya
tech
is
lead
dead.
for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
The Harbinger.
I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Did you know? Are you sure he wasn't dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever.
That was weird.
I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
Weird.
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, The murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be some... Besides, we soon figured out
They
that Mr.
discussed
Shram
that with
was
an
a
open
ghost,
door.
and we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodjanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Oh, that was a doppelganger or something.
All I can say is, I know what I saw.
Evil twin.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Oh my god.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
He's listening in.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodjanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Okay. Please, yeah.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
What? What's happening?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Oh no.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Not like that.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, You remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out...
Oh no, old man.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
We're like watching a movie right now. At least for me, it feels like.
For me.
And it's okay.
I'll feel much better once I
Genshin
drink
anime.
that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Honorable whole season of anime right here, exactly. But the progression is very, very slow, and we're watching just one episode. But a very, very, very long episode
If you must
of
call
a
me
lot of
something,
exposition.
call me Mr. Door. The
Oh,
Black
it's
Mist
a.
is coming.
Hold
You
on.
need to go.
We're still doing the Black Mist stuff. What the hell? I'm still not done. Someone's gonna die. Oh no. Black Mist, I heard this before.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Honorable, how are you? I feel like it's been a while.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
I'm doing
There's
good.
no need to try
I'm
to
just
get to know
chilling.
me.
I'm wrapped up in
I'm
my
just Mr. Door.
on my
I have to find
blanket.
the door that belongs
So
to
cozy.
me.
I have warm water.
Well, anyway, we're
to
lucky to have
hydrate.
you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
This is
No
what I
need
like
to
about
thank
Genshin.
me.
Voice
This
acting.
is where my duty lies.
I don't have to read. There are times that there is reading, but I just skip, and they're gonna explain it to me anyways. I'm good. I've just been busy with work. Oh.
Mr. Door, monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Ooh, we can play as Valerie. Daddy. Oh, damn. Oh, we can see somewhat the power. Some. Oh, there's one. Oh, he has like a shield. Ah. Been so cozy to pair with a good cup of cocoa. Oh yes. I don't have cocoa. I have coffee. I had coffee. I have milk. I can heat it up. Oat milk. Whoa, look at this enemy. People were memeing about this enemy. That she looks really good. And their Genshin is catering to a certain demographic. I don't know what kind of demographic they're talking about. No, I'm just joking. I know exactly. I know exactly what kind of demographic. Look at that. Very curvy. Very hairy.
Oh, Remarkable work, Mr. Door.
100k
If I had your
of electro
muscles, I'd
damage.
do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
Very what? Very hairy. Very, very hairy. And very curvy. That's what I said. Oh. Look at this one. Two. He's gone. What happened? Ah. Sorry. I burped.
Encase! Fighting Frost!
You just see him charge on with the shield. Why can I not? What happened? Oh, I'm dying.
Cryostorm! Condense!
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Impossible.
Nice. Is that done? Please be done.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh, wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second!
Hmm.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
What? So you met a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door.
No, Mr. Door.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared.
I'm a door,
out
Goat
of
of
my
the
mind
year.
that I
Yeah.
hallucinated a door as a
On the
human
Genshin.
being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
Reminds me of the Genshin, not Genshin,
getting
Game of
sleepy.
Thrones.
Well,
I'm the Noir.
looks like we're safe for now. Go
Hold,
ahead.
I know. Hold the door.
Let's get some rest.
Hold door. Okay, did the beautiful man died also? Please no.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Oh no, Valerie. Wake up, Valerie! What the fuck is happening? Why are people dying? I don't want the playable character die. No, Valerie. You're too beautiful to be dead. Itarami seems to stand still. I've granted a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
No, the beautiful man. No, I refuse. No, I refuse.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. And for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you.
No, I refuse. I refuse. I will still play Genshin though.
How's Tonya?
No.
Is she
I don't
okay?
believe. I don't believe. He's
Checked
too
on her,
beautiful.
and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means
I
Valeri
refuse
was
it.
the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Me too.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two.
So there's another one. To someone else. So there's another one. Number of deceased around us. Yes.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly.
It's you.
We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
They're getting married.
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
I accept. No, I don't accept. The beautiful man died.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
Oh yeah, that person that
One
went
more
out.
dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
Okay, let's tell.
At the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
It's you. It's relating to you.
We're all ears. I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible. So we
Blaming
left it at that.
everyone. I don't know where to
I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
Oh, that's so pretty boys is dead.
Unbelievable.
He's dead. Apparently.
Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
No.
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going
Tonya.
around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she?
One who called
The
child.
one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Suspicious, everyone.
Miss
Suspicious.
Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
You were just passed out. Suspicious.
Huh. No matter
Tonya
how
is
hard
not
I try,
here.
I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
Because
some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
what's happening? I don't know.
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
He doesn't care.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
Why though?
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me
Why?
is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Michi's right.
Maybe.
This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
He doesn't have a, like
Probably
always,
doesn't want to burden everyone.
a character not
What is a
valuing their
scientist if not
life.
someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing
This is not a
and
spoiler,
powerless
just
to do anything
joking.
about it. It's a terrible
He
feeling.
dead next. He has always been dead,
But if I do
apparently.
get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back
It's not
with
really
the
a
truth of all
spoiler.
this. Just you wait.
He's so cocky. Why? If he is actually dead and Valerie is dead, man, I'm gonna be sad. I want his character. Look at him. People are already, I can tell, people are already making fanfics of that hand and him. There's gonna be a lot of situations the hand will be useful. The extra hand, I mean. The scarf. No, I managed to sleep a bit. Okay, Riz. Good morning. Yeah, that's not enough sleep for you, Riz. Go back to sleep.
Poor Mr. Mitya.
What a time to return, exactly.
Last time.
Yeah, I don't know. Every time you come, I say something sassy.
It was a hard thing to watch.
I don't know, Riz. Your timing
Goodbyes.
is impeccable.
Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
No.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Why is it because of Paimon? There've been no regret.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
Okay, well,
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it.
therapist.
There's only a few of us left here now. After
Red
everything
flag
we've
right
been
there,
through,
yeah.
what's the point in keeping things
Red
bottled
flag.
up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
Oh, yeah, it's Paimon.
Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
Traveler, kind of like talking about her trauma
With
in her own
Paimon by
words.
my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me.
No.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Oh no, they're making a scene. Something's gonna happen to Paimon, I'll guarantee.
The conversation has
Because
already moved on, and
they're
I'm
talking
still
about
in my own
this.
little world. I'm trying to
Uh-oh.
overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
No.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
Oh
Maybe
no.
you're her entire world
Is
too.
gonna be a plot twist or something coming on? That's just my
I don't know if
theory.
this will make
I
you
haven't
feel any
really
better,
been
but back when the
spoiled.
water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Damn, is she gonna sing again? Oh no.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
A requiem?
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Aww.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Uh-huh.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought.
No, I don't know.
Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
That's kind of extreme coming from the Traveler.
Where am I? It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
It's not missing anything.
What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right. We're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Kill me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Alright, will I die? Yep.
The next switch is over there.
I don't even know what's coming after me. I don't see shit. Okay. Oh. Huh? Okay, I see a trade. Okay, I just lie down. Okay, here. Another way. Bing, bing, bing.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Oh, damn. Game over.
Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm going around. No, I'm gonna die. Why can't I go good or I go up from here? Oh, it worked.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Yes. I just did. Oh wait.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Well.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
I keep on dying.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
No, you're gonna die also.
Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late.
Ah.
Odianitsa! How could this happen? Odianitsa!
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Check the each morning before long lament of plus water seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. What's okay.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik.
It's been really quiet, this one.
By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start!
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days,
I don't really think
everyone's
that's
been pushed to the
any of
breaking
them.
point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first,
Leo.
I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I feel like it's Tonya. Because it was weird that she came alone. Could be Tonya. I don't wanna choose her, but...
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
Tonya.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh no.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned to me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
Yeah, because she doesn't remember.
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory.
But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday.
So Mitya wasn't
the
a
reason
dead
I'm always
person.
coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal.
Oh my god, sorry if I
They
thought
sent me
that
to
she
the
were
hospital
Tonya.
as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When
Not
I
even
woke up,
Tonya.
I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory.
Please be the last one. I don't want to keep on looping. It reminds me of
I can't blame my
how
brother
slow
after all.
the
I was
Arc
the one who
Conquest
abandoned
for
him.
Sumeru was.
I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
And why?
And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half
Are you
of
also
my life
dead?
living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life.
Damn.
Without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know.
But are
At
you
least it's not a crime.
the killer? Yeah.
So explain your false testimony then.
Yeah, why?
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
But
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too.
does it explain?
Took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostblight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Yeah.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
What's the point? Why?
Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve
Chippy
by
ma'am, what is it
protecting her?
about? What?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions.
Did you message her something? Chippy ma'am. You wanna play something for an hour? Are you busy with Genshin storyline? I can stop. Why only an hour though? You know I need more. Wow, demanding. I can play with you if you want. I'm still free. We can play. But I might need to take a break though from Genshin. Ugh. Is that okay with you, sir? Sir? Na 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 na. Let me just make some checks. Sure. I'm not gonna continue. Just tell me.
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
I'm a gamer girl requires more than an hour. Oh, so accurate.
Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya.
Down,
There she
Chigunov.
is, standing right in front of us.
No,
Alive,
you're the Lolo.
breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want to
No.
live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
Oh,
I'll be
Chigunov.
damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
Chigunov is not your
again.
daughter.
Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
No.
I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
He knows.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all
No.
you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No, I'm saying it as straight.
Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
This is not a
At this
way.
point,
There's no saving.
I'm
She's
sure
dead.
that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved.
Oh, this is
Time
like
I
a
got to spend with
telenovela. There's a
Lelek
lot
was
of
more
twists
than
and
enough for
turns.
me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
What? After being a father figure?
I'm sorry.
Oh my
It's them
god.
that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Damn. After being...
Well then, I
Oh,
suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused
Ah.
enough trouble.
You're leaving already?
I hope that's the
still
end, man.
early.
My mind
Don't you
is
wanna stay a little
melted
longer?
of all the deaths
No, thank you.
and all the nights.
Oh, and by the way,
Nightmares. What?
my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
What a name. Patashka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
Iskra. Hugger. Don't hate this person. I know.
What are you doing, Chuganov?
He's
Are
forget.
you crazy?
You wanna die
Let me
also.
leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your
No,
dreams.
broken.
Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were
No,
founded.
I feel bad for
Once
him.
we're out of here, Lelek will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Hmm. I guess withholding, with everyone knowing. Everyone's like death. That's I don't know. I don't know what to
we
think
should
about
leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
it. This
Maybe
heat to
even
death
the
in
whole
the
world.
universe. Wait, I'm not gonna choose anything yet. I need to piss. I'm just gonna mute. I'll be back. And I'm back. 20 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. I also wanna take a break for a bit before starting with you. Also wanted to discuss something. I can stop with Genshin after this.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
After all that, you wanna enjoy?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Oh, finally.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Rather executing Valerie mentioned.
Should we open the door?
Of course, what the hell?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
That's smart. That's smart.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Yeah, it's weird. It's been happening. I don't even understand. Oh, we're playing as the traveler. Mitya! Mitya is just cold. Oh,
Hey,
poor
everyone.
guy.
I'm back.
The fucker. Look at this fucker.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
He probably has like answers.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
Maybe this is a supernatural, like a monster did this whole thing.
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
If I stop now, I really wanna stop and just chill before But join me. I don't know what we'll play. We were talking about playing before we were here. I don't know, is that the name? It's like a puzzle to player type of game. I don't know if it's a puzzle platformer, but you go to rooms and there's puzzles you need to solve together. But I don't know if we're both in a mood for that, so we have to talk about it. I think I'm just gonna quit Grimshim now. Unless I get in out of this dialogue, it's gonna start back to the beginning of the last save. But I will deal with that. I wanna switch to be right back and have myself a bit of a break before I get joined by a friend. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit, and I go rest. But I'll be back. So sit back, everyone. I'll be right. Yeah. Bye bye.